I guess we'll first check the daily reward,
Hello
but then I
there.
can talk about that new gear I
What do
got.
you have today?
It's bugged again. Wow, it was not bugged this morning, so I checked this out like 2 hours ago, because the gear I'll talk about in a second, and this wasn't bugged. Now it's back to being bugged. Oh, there you go. That time I actually just took a while to pop in. Alright, that's fine. I don't care about that. So we have 2 bits of new gear, which is 1 new armor set and 1 new dagger. And both of those are based off of crit chance. And this is basically the only thing I want to talk about is crit chance, which will dictate what I'm doing right now. So when you look here, you actually get to see your crit chance. Crit chance is 81. The problem is, what does 81 mean? Is it 81%? Doesn't say that. So I decided to look it up because in my testing, it definitely wasn't 81%. And looking it up, there's no value. Like, there's no known value in the sense it hasn't been confirmed at all. So this is people purely speculating, which is kind of fucking stupid. Because, again, if they give you this information, then just give us the information. Like, why would you say it has a crit chance of 81 but not say what 81 is? If it's not percent, which it 100% is not percent, then why give a random number? You might just say crit chance is QNR. Well, what the fuck does QNR mean? Well, what does 81 mean? So looking online, I didn't spend too much time on this because whatever. But there is one prevailing theory. Apparently, the cap on this crit chance number is 400. That's as high as you can go. So people are assuming that if the cap is a 400, that means 400 is 100%. And that's a pure assumption. People don't actually know that. So I don't know that either. But if you assume that 400 is 100%, that means 100 is 25%, which means 80 is 20%. Pure guess based on people guessing, because Ubisoft decided to put fake numbers in that don't tell you anything. So it turns out my crit chance is probably 20%. Now, in my testing, I did not care about this too much. I did very brief testing, and RNG is RNG, so I can't fucking tell you. As the example, the first enemy I fought, I got 3 crits and 5 hits, 60%. Next enemy I fought, I got 0 crits and 10 hits, 0%. Next enemy I fought, I got 1 crit and 5 hits, 20%. So I got 60%, 0, 20. That's RNG for you. So I can't test unless I did a real test for hours of doing millions of hits, whatever. So I'm just going to assume that person's right, which means I roughly have 20% crit chance. Why does this matter? Well, the new armor I got here, anytime I get a crit, it will increase my attack, and then if I get more armor, it also increases my speed. So I need to know how often I'm critting for that to proc. Same thing with the new dagger, which is every time I crit, I get health back. So in my testing, plus that little bit of research, I found that I'm not going to be critting often enough for it to matter that much. So this dagger, I don't need. The armor I have on right now is already healing me every kill. And that's every kill. It's not some RNG number that we don't know because they didn't tell us. It's every kill. And it's healing us more. This is healing 20%, whereas this dagger, when it procs, heals 10%. And I will be killing enemies way more than I'll be critting. So this dagger isn't needed. Done. But what I decided to do is I'm going to be wearing 2, maybe even 3 pieces of this Mentor's gear, and then 2 or 3 pieces of the Gothic armor, because I'm going to mix both of their specials. So with the Gothic armor, every time I get a kill, I get health back. Awesome. With this, the first one is every time I get a crit, I increase my attack. So one bonus to this as well is this armor is lighter than this armor, which will then give me more stamina. So that's nice, which is why I might end up wearing 3 pieces of this rather than just 2. But again, every time I get a crit, which we don't know, we'll pretend it's 20% chance, it's going to increase my attack. And what's really good about this is 2 things. First of all, this buff lasts for 35 seconds. That's a long ass time. And again, it goes from anywhere from 1 to 20 based on how many stacks you have. But the other thing that makes it even better, this resets the duration every time you get a crit. So again, these things stack. So you get one crit, and if you get another crit within that 35 seconds, bam, it resets. You get even more attack, and you get 35 more seconds for another crit. Bam, resets. So basically, as long as you're getting one crit every 35 seconds, you will always be increasing this till you get the max thing. And then I'm not sure if it keeps at that point resetting or not, but either way, this buff is basically always active. So because I don't care about the second aspect of the Gothic gear, which is increasing armor, because armor seems to be kind of irrelevant, and also 20 armor is extremely irrelevant. It makes sense to, yeah, I'll keep the first one of this, give me the health back, but I'll also keep this, which is a buff that's always going to stay active, basically. So that's pretty awesome. So I did learn about crit a little bit. I mean, pure guessing, but it turns out that it's not really great to make a crit build, but that's what's insane about this. I almost feel like this should be nerfed. The fact that the buff lasts so long and it resets every time it procs, there's no cooldown or anything, that's pretty awesome. So we have 2 pieces of gear I'm wearing, which again is also decreasing my weight by 6, because it's 3 apiece here. So I'll get a little more stamina, which is nice. But more importantly, we'll get these attacks in there. So, again, I'm not changing my weapon. So we'll go ahead and level this stuff up to be on par with this, I guess, for now. I'll put the runes in and all that as well. So that is up to there, which means this has to be leveled up by him.
Hello. Need something for?
Wait, what happened to the guy that was here?
Okay. Is Gunnar about, or
There you go.
did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
Interesting.
It's good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Interesting.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Alright.
I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
I would like to...
Alright, so we're going to enhance that to the next one. Good. Oh, fuck, this is using tungsten. That's the one thing about this armor I had, because it was legendary, it was already fully enhanced. I'd rather not use that yet. That's okay. We can enhance the other one, though. That's not going to do tungsten. Okay. I really wanted to. What's that third piece that I have? I'd probably wait until I get the other one, because, I mean, it's going to be about visuals, and I might replace the cloak instead. It's the torso that I have. Mentor. There. I'll just level up anyway, because we have so many of these materials, just see what it looks like. I do like the look of it, just how it meshes with my gear, which isn't too bad, but it might just be better, again, to swap the cloak instead.
You done?
I must be on...
Farewell, Eivor.
As you'll see here. So I have the helm, which isn't being shown, and then the guards. And they look fine. They don't look too out of place like this. If I swap this, though, it still doesn't look terrible. Like, at all. It looks pretty good. But, I mean, you can't see the legs here, but the legs are spiky, the shoulders are spiky. I think it looks a little more out of place if I do something like that. Although, again, it doesn't look terrible at all. So I'll probably hold out and wait till we get a hood, potentially. And even then, maybe I just stick with, 2 versus 3. We'll see. But, in the meantime, we can go ahead and fully max these out. That's going to be easy mats. Yeah, okay. Make sure you have fabric there. Alright, so those are maxed out as much as I can. Next, what runes? I had health and weight runes. I should just remove them from here. It'd be so much quicker than having to do this stupid shit. I don't even know like what rune specifically this is. I'll just do it this way. It says when it's in Gothic Crown. That'd be So ideally, again, I'm still going for weight more than anything else, unless I got some like weird ass rune I haven't noticed. Melee damage as well would be okay, I guess. Weight, that's in Gothic pants, which you're still wearing. I don't know, like, again, sorting it too. Like, there's so many weird things about this rune list. Alright, so that's gonna replace the crown. And then, like, I have the upgraded health ones I can throw in. Because, again, there was nothing else new. It was just potentially 1 melee damage. Yeah, we'll stick with the health, the new health things, which are even more. Alright. Bam. And then this one, we have to see the Gothic. I can look at what the Gothic had first, which was all heavy resist. Okay. I can throw in the higher level health one for now. And then the rest. Is 2.7 the best I have? Oh, we can just get the 3.5 melee in general. Alright. Oh! Since when did I have a diamond slot there? Oh, I think I've had that the whole time, just being have a diamond. Yeah, so we've had diamond ones for melee. This is our first diamond armor one. So I'll put it on just because. Increased evasion at night. Sure, why not? Was that already evasion there? Or did that change? That didn't change, right? I guess it was already evasion. Verify that. I don't know why I feel like it changed, but it shouldn't have, but I swear I saw it change. I think it's just me. And in this game it says evasion is the chance just to not take damage. That has nothing to do with you dodging or whatever. It's when you don't dodge. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright. There you go. Bam, bam, bam. So again, I'm actually not changing my dagger there. Still holding out, hopefully, for a better greatsword, which is why that's not being leveled up. In terms of leveling this, still hold out for now. Alright, so let's go back to where we were. We still have, I think it showed 1 bit of armor and the skill book in the zone, so obviously if we don't get that organically, we can go grab it ourselves. Alright, Nottinghamshire. That's not active. Not active. Oh. There you go. You can hopefully learn about this other guy, otherwise we're making an uninformed choice. Even though the character supposedly knows about this, we the players don't. Which is really bad. It's one thing if we the players know and the character doesn't, but like, if the character does but we don't, like, huh?
This is an outrage!
Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trugvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
Right, I guess around. Like, I don't think this is the dumbest thing. It says, oh, use your map to find the objective. No. It doesn't show you the objective. I think it's like a remnant of something that they then changed. So what they mean is use your Raven to find your objective. So that over there. That over there. Is that it? Or is now the third one? Oh, I can only tag 2. That's right. Oh, no, it is 3.
He breaks through!
Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
God, what? Hemmingur Jarl was always fair and kind to us.
Fire! Save my Vodite
Have you seen his
burns!
son, Billy? Have I seen Billy? I wish to see more of him.
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
Have I seen Billy? I wish to see more of him. Though we all. Oh Lord, please forgive me.
I'm just gonna end this.
Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns!
Nope. Oh, well, I just jumped on the fire there. I broke it. Okay, that's not... I'm gonna reload. Like... Nope. Okay. None of that was what I did. That was the game deciding, fuck you, you're gonna roll here, and... yeah. Alright. Oh, do I have to reload the other save?
It was too late for
Nope. Alright. Skip. I mean, I'm sure you probably fail anyway, but I want to actually give it a shot and not have the game cheat. Don't like it when the game cheats. Alright.
Spread your wings sooner.
That Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Help! Fire! Save
What is this Boda you speak of?
a gift! Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns! Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns!
Alright. Go.
If this is your Boda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Now, do I have to do this? I guess I will. I don't know. Okay. Here.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Saxon. Let's see how we get in there. He has the key.
God!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use
Alright,
it!
well, let's see. They freak out on him.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go.
Alright. This one's over here.
Did you see that sobbing sack of
pit's
meat
gonna
with
be-
the roosters?
What an arsehole.
I didn't see them coming. I never looked down. I never saw.
Do I have to help him?
Loki's whole place waits here.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Alright.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Order seems to have been restored.
No bone heart. Good. What else is... Oh, that's just the thing I tagged there. Remove that. And let's return.
He breaks through!
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
I should speak with the person that we've never met yet. That might be useful. Oh my god. Come on. This is that tale that we're getting out of order, so it's not even worth reading. Vili, I pray you find this after I've left. Watch you grow as we spent these years together. I know you'll be a great Jarl. Forgive me. There's one last thing to serve your father. What is this? Who is that? Be one last thing to serve your father. Someone who's not here? I mean, who knows when this was written, but... Huh. Over here. Let's see. Ah. Right.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself.
Yeah, no, they weren't. It was, oh, you'll make the right choice, but we don't know the other
Do you think
choice.
there's a place for Billy in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see trickery in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future
Oh,
is
he's been the guy this whole
yours.
time? Okay, see, that's on me then. I'm an idiot. I didn't know the name.
You must live.
I'm an idiot. Okay.
I forbid you to
All that
follow
ranting
him
I've been
into
doing for the
death.
last stream and a
I
half.
will not let
That's
you
on me.
sacrifice
I'll take it.
yourself.
I'm stupid.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Billy. Trygve. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other. Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own. It is not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties. Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Billy, and he loves them, but he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trygve, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind, almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Alright, well, I now know my choice. So first of all, again, because I ranted on this yesterday and today, I'm a complete idiot. The other person, Trygve, was that guy all along. I'm just dumb. I didn't realize that was the guy, despite it being his name. That is 100% on me. I am just an idiot. So now that we know that, now it makes sense why we were talking as if we knew him, because we did. And now, not only did I find out who the fuck this guy was, he actually answered our own question. He doesn't want it either. So both of these people don't want the job. Trygve has been the assistant the entire time, which is why he's the one that knows all the things about being a leader. So he is the natural choice, but he doesn't want the job, and he's old. The son, on the other hand, he has it by right, he has the people's love, and he's also said he doesn't want it. But still, I'm kind of, the way I'm feeling this, he's saying he doesn't want it, but I feel like he feels he hasn't earned it. It's not so much I don't want to lead, I don't want to be here, it's I don't deserve this. So, whereas Trygve, I genuinely think he doesn't want it because I guess he also doesn't think he deserves it, but not because of who he is, but because this should be passed down from generation to generation like that. So it's kind of the same thing, but still. I think for the son, it's not so much he doesn't want it, it's that he felt he hasn't earned it yet. So because of that, it makes sense to choose the son. And also, with this choice, I don't know what Trygve wants to do. Sounds like, follow the father to death. Well, this is something that, if I choose the son, which I'm leaning towards, then I would want Trygve to stay around to teach the son. Because if the son has all of the, the people's hearts, and he has like half of the job himself already, Trygve has the other half where he can teach the son, so the son completes everything, and he feels worthy, and he does a good job. So yeah, easy choice. I'm going to choose the son. And right here, again, it sounds like Trygve wants to follow the father into death because he is his loyal servant, but we're going to need him to teach the son. So...
This is no small decision, Trygve, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Alright, well that answers everything right there. Bam, bam.
Eivor,
Sunniva,
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Villi gave chase.
stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
Tell no one of this. The last thing we need is a dozen more bodies for Hemminger's pyre. This will be a fine tale to tell after the all thing. But until then, we stay quiet.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly
So you
taken
could interpret
form.
this as like Villi showing that he's not worthy of being a leader because he's brash, but I don't think it's the case.
To happen.
I mean, again, it's not that he's not worthy, like,
Do not
as far as
blame
we're
yourself,
concerned.
Drengur.
yes, he's brash, but he'll learn pretty quickly.
As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Yeah, so I think he already has the
Think
qualities,
all
as again,
think
it's
he
more
has
so
the
a
mighty
self-confidence thing.
Wolf-Fist as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Villi saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Alright, we'll see if this is going to be where the skill book is, maybe? Odin Mine Hideout.
The guards here are vigilant.
Side, if they're alive. In case anyone's interested, in the bottom left corner here, like above, you know, the health and the stamina and all that, you see there's a little rune there, a circle that looks like a yen sign, if you will. Well, the sign for when I get a crit is a backwards K. Right there, so you can see the sign, which is next to the writing where it says like mentor set. So to the left of that, it's a backwards K. So this is how I found out how often I was critting, was when this backwards K procced and then reset. So that's the only way I could tell when I get a crit hit. I'm not sure if it also shows you if that's when it's yellow. It's probably what it is, but for me, I was just looking in this, you know, the health bar up there or down there where it showed the backwards K. That's when these crits happen, which will then increase my attack. Should be where this is. Nice, we can get both of these because we need them both. Go through that crevice back there. Are they fighting each other? Oh, they're probably practicing, right? So you see I got 3 different things that proc there, but none of them are the crits. It's just like the kill. I'm not gonna break this stuff. I have plenty of ore. The key underneath. Break right here? Looks like it. Oh, I can go in here. No? Alright, is there something I can... Oh, I can just shoot it normally. The only other time that we had ice that was breakable like this, it broke when we stepped on it. Armor rune. Oh, how did I get I got a crit there? And I shot the arrow, so you can see the backwards K, which is about to run out. Okay. Alright. You hear fighting? Oh, I thought they were fighting each other. I just didn't see him. Oh, fuck it.
Eivor, perfect. I could use your aid right now.
Apparently I parried an arrow there. I got one crit. I think that was a second crit. Like, third crit, fourth crit, fifth crit. There you go. I got plus 20 damage. Which is about, like, you know, 18-ish% more damage. For my longsword. For my dagger, it's even more. It's like 25% more damage. Now I want to look, see if it... I think once you hit the stack, it no longer resets every time you get a crit, which is still fine. That's 35 seconds.
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Yeah.
Stop, Billy. They're gone.
Alright, cool.
It is done.
Pah. I've seen roosters fight with horse spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
No, I want to go this way and get the rest of this shit. Fuck stealth. One crit? I think there's two crits there. 3, 4. 5. There you go. Okay, yeah, so I'm filling it up pretty quickly. Ooh. Throw it back. Oh wow! Not only do I throw, I catch it and I shoot it back. It's not just throw back. Pretty cool. That's one of the skills I got. You know, you can parry arrows essentially. All right. Alright, so the skill is behind the wall there. There. That's not the... Okay. That worked, because that wasn't what I did. Close to it. Crit from that arrow too. I jumped as high. Yes. Alright. Oh, that's our final new ability. Poisonous powder trap. Okay, so now we have all the abilities. Attaches a small pouch to your arrow that spreads a volatile powder whenever the arrow strikes. And nearby movement causes it to burst. Yes, that obviously makes sense. Alright, well we don't need that. Good. Now we have all the abilities. Get this, since this zone actually has higher tier shit. Which means tungsten. Looks like he's fighting someone because he didn't stay here with me because he's stupid. Now, how do I get up there? Move this all the way out. Even that's pretty far, but actually, no, I think I can do that. Nope, it didn't even, nope, it just, okay, weird. Why would I drop this? Is that just to hit the enemy? How the hell? Like, I should be able to jump up there, but he just didn't want to jump up. He just walked off. Oh, now he jumped. Okay, well, the first time he just walked off. Alright. And now we go. Oh, both picking away. I'm gonna get one of them. Oh, they knew somehow. Okay. So you see there, all those hits, I only got one crit the whole time. So again, that's RNG for you, but in the whole rest of the fight, I was getting massive amounts of crits like over and over and over again. But it does seem like it's going to work out pretty well. So I'm probably still not going to do the full set, because how much does plus 10 speed matter? Like, what's my speed right now? My speed's at 52, and that's with these bonuses. So plus 10, I mean, that is 20% more speed. But I feel like I'd still rather have, 20% healing every kill. So I'll probably do this. Again, whether it's 3 pieces of armor for one or the other, who cares? But in terms of the set skills, I'll do 1 and 1 for both. Come on. Kick his ass. Oh, okay. So I didn't kick him straight. Kicked him up in the air. Oh, that's right. Let me see how many dagger hits I can get now with the stamina. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a new one. Seems like that's the same amount of hits. I swear it was 10 last time. Also, it was 9 last time.
Save your honey
I did lose 6 waves, so I think it'd be more. I don't know. Dumb. Bird. I love how it's moving in the snow, though. Alright.
Ah, by Thor's Thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arse-stink.
A chicken drauger. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Willie. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
Another fucking romance? What the hell? They're just all over the place with the dudes.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead. Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Alright, if we're going right to the funeral, then we can just, camp down here. Yeah. Seems like an easy choice. Again, even though he keeps saying he doesn't want it, like, it's just the vibe I get. I feel like it's more that he doesn't want it because he thinks he doesn't deserve it. Now, we did just do the reference of, oh...
So many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves.
He did just do the reference about, like, being a horse locked in the stable.
Be patient, Hemminger Jarl.
I don't know. I don't really get the vibe that he really doesn't want it.
Journey. Will your guard warrior survive these flames?
It will. And should Hemminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgaris
I hardly recognized you outside your cave.
I regret not seeing my great Jarl again.
You have done him a kindness by being here. Now do him one more. Have another drink. Or 10. No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Ragnarok.
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
I don't want to... This is dialogue. I want to talk to people first. Hello? Okay. I hit speak and nothing happened. What about you?
your old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Lufina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird. Woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skalds sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Emina-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Looks like they were fighting each other. Alright, I'll turn. I'm still to talk to. Oh, you too.
You have seen what was needed.
I have more than enough.
Oh, okay.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are the winner. Got a wager
Just a
in you.
random game?
Put your
Okay.
silver on the barrel. The hort it is. Man your horn.
Oh, I gotta do 5 horns.
Too strong for you.
Fuck. I'm pressing, what the hell? I'm pressing the button, it's just not registering. There you go. I'm gonna fail this. I'm so far behind now because of that. Wow, that sucks. I don't know why it wasn't registering the button. Wow, that sucks. They just cheated me out of that. I did not lose that. I won that. Okay, well, whatever. That was really dumb. Alright. Big money doesn't matter. Where is... What? Alright, drunk fight the boar. Bacon. Does it climb this? Who needs entrances? I make my own entrance.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Alright, again. I'm gonna choose him.
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Willi Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There is no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Dat var gaman þegar ek fara mittlagar. Ekki geti farið aftur. Fer úrum adligir á
So update, look at the last piece of gear and we went to.
And we want to know about this. It's time I return to the settlement.
Alright, so where's this gear at? It's over here. Again, there's no fast travel. Kind of equidistant between down. Oh wait, over here. Oh, pretty much equidistant, but whatever. Nab this, and then I think I'm gonna go do Asgard next. Just because we unlocked Asgard a while ago, and I just didn't feel like doing it. I honestly still don't, and it's kind of weird. I'm trying to think. I was actually thinking about this too, like, why do I not want to do it? I mean, yeah, because it's technically, like, you know, a different story, although I'm sure it connects. I think it's more so just because, like, the area is, I'll use the term, like, less traversable, and by that I mean there's, first of all, there's things you can't climb, which is just not present in the rest of the game. But also, even though it's vertical, it's too vertical in the sense that, like, you're supposed to teleport places, which also feels weird in a game that's meant to be, like, traversed on foot and climbing shit. But you can't climb half the stuff, and you have to teleport everywhere. And finally, the teleportation things aren't even shown on the map, so just traversal in general is weird there. And that might be, like, why I'm just so not interested in doing it. But I figure I'm gonna do it now, because obviously tomorrow is the last stream before we take another break. So might as well get the thing that, you know, I don't want to do done before we get the break done. And then come back and not have to do that. So yeah, we'll go to Asgard next. Go back to Asgard. I'm hoping the story will connect, you know, in a fun way. It's just kind of weird that I just can't explain it. I'm just assuming it's because of the traversal thing, but there's something about it just doesn't feel as engaging as the base game. I'm in combat still with who? I think we're good.
I should be cautious around here.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Get off the fire. God damn. Why would you jump? Goes from the fire to the fire. God. Nope. 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 They're looking at each other. Okay, I should find another way. That guy. We're here. Look, Klundre. A lot of these people are looking at each other. I feel like stealth in this area is not going to work out too well. Oh, they're finally not looking at each other over there. Too little too late. Let's see. Hey, Archon, it's going well. Oh, come on, drop down here. I figure I'm just gonna get this last piece of gear here, and then we're gonna go to Asgard. Is something I've held off on for a little bit. Go a little mythical soon. Ooh, one-shot him. Nice. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So let's see here. Head down this way. Nope, come on. Head down. Good. Be tough. But we got it. Okay, that pig's gonna alert them to my presence. That's alright. Yeah, these pigs are gonna alert them to my presence. Stealth while we can. Guy knows the body. I think he's just a little derpy here. Yeah. What? He can see me through that. Okay. Burn. Whoa! Whoa! That oil. And that pig's trying to burn me. Oh, that's good.
Down! Flames!
Alright. Was there a guy up here? It's probably the guy we were just fighting up here, though. There's two of them. Interesting. There's no way to snipe that. Let's get this. Then that guy. And then that guy. Just these two. Which I wouldn't be able to shoot through them both even with the skill. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go up there and deal with them. Yeah. D. I had to work with COVID. Only started quarantining Monday. Oh damn. Yeah, that's rough. But you know, as long as you get tested and yeah, it's a tricky thing. Obviously, like lots of people have it, and it just affects people differently. But just wish you the best, man, and just take it easy. If anything, if it turns out you have it or something like that, just take it easy. Do whatever the doctors tell you, and it's just a really shitty situation. Unfortunately, that's one that I'm sure many people are familiar with. Well, he's symptom free. Okay, well that should be pretty good. Yeah, if it's been that long. Yeah. Yeah, good, 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 good. Yeah, 'cause it's still, you know, it's just rough, you know, when stuff like that pops up. It's just like, well, and yeah, it's like, please let me know ahead of time. So that's good to hear. It's good to hear then. Was this person's name Macbeth? Pretty sure her name was Macbeth. All right. Hoxton, nice. Get out of the way. Okay, what the hell? Oh, come on. There you go. Well, that was the throat. Didn't even kill him. Well, a lot of arrows wasted. Alright, the gear is in here, and he has a key. Maybe for the chest. Yeah, that's true. Just because you have those symptoms doesn't mean you don't have it. That's actually a big thing. There's a lot of people have had it and had those symptoms, and they were spreading it that way. Which is why, you know, one of the many reasons that wearing masks is important. Just because you don't feel sick doesn't mean you aren't sick. Alright, good. Unlock that. That door's closed. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now I can decide what I want to wear. Get out of here. Alright. Would like to get some more arrows real quick. Sure, there'll be some up here. Is 8 the max? Or did I upgrade to 10? Rearrange the bathroom, yeah. Stuff like that's just gonna be on your mind now, like, for a while. Unfortunately. Alright, now we go back to here. That is another region done. Let me check out this gear here. Skill points as well we can spend. Yeah, it tells you after the fact, exactly. It's like, yeah. Thanks. Alright, let me see here. So, in terms of visuals first, let's just see visuals. It shouldn't change. It's going to remove the shoulders. But otherwise, does that look weird? That still works. That still works perfectly fine. And in fact, I love the black and gold cape. I like that a lot. So let's level this up. So in terms of that, ooh, you do take a pretty massive armor decrease, but I gain evasion. Okay, so I lose armor and light resist, but I gain evasion and better weight. I like how it looks. I really like how that looks, actually. That looks really good. So what I could do potentially is, for instance, I could do this, which then gives me some of that stuff back. That completes the set a little better. Or I could do that one. For 4 as opposed to that one being 6. Yeah, we'll throw that one on, which means getting health and putting a melee resist on that. So let's go back down here. Exactly, yeah. Mask and washing your hands. Exactly. Put that there. And put that there. So for now, still we're only 2 pieces of this, but if I switch to 3, we now have the option to do that. Awesome. So in terms of this, That was just health stuff. Okay. Let's see. Where's mask? Gothic hood. There. The other one from the hood. Where is the other stuff in the hood? Oh, it's down there. Hood. Bam. Alright. Yeah, I really like that black and gold cape and the hood. Like, it's gonna look so much better. Oops. When the hood's on, you get the black. Yes, that's so much better than the blue. Oh my god. And yeah, shoulder pads look different and slightly out of place, but not too much out of place. So it still works good enough, and like the cloak pirate's actually like super awesome. There you go. Cool. Oh, we got skill points too. I don't know if your mom told you, but yeah. Red flags immediately. I'm pretty sure the last thing in here that really interesting is there is a light attack. The only other thing in this tree would be like, you know, ability, health, some other stuff. Doesn't really matter. I think going into the bear tree, there's going to be like more melee options, health. What's the quickest way? Let's see. Main axe. Let's just start from over here, see what I can get. Stun. Light attack. Got some health. Right here is heavy attack. Health. Heavy. There's melee damage right there. More melee damage over here. Going through this is going to give me 2 melee damages and health. Here, we'll start heading this way. So we get heavy damage, melee damage. Perfect. Cool. Alright, talk to Ranvi.
Painful.
You have discarded it!
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it.
What is this?
Calm down.
Ranvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Abel. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander! Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
I mean, was it disposed of? Let me listen to her dialogue again.
I've been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I scoured the settlement, passing Holger's home. There, I see it.
Okay, so she never mentioned where she had it, just that it was missing and
I confronted
it looked
him,
for it.
demanding silver. I asked
So Holger took something.
That is right.
I mean, obviously, he took something from her and used it. So he's in the wrong. But again, if it was thrown out, I can kind of see the argument here that at that point, I mean, I feel like the best middle ground is that I mean, it's a sale. Who cares if it has decorations on it? People might pay more for that. So she should be able to sell it, make full profit. And, you know, if it sells for less than she wants, get the rest from him. Now, is this the same dude that stole the shit last time? Because if so, this is the second time he's taken something. Again, the only caveat here is if it really was thrown out onto the docks, that kind of makes it a little different. But at the end of the day, he still took some shit. But again, in his mind, if he's telling the truth, which we don't know if he is, he took it out of like a trash pile, essentially. I'm gonna have to believe her. I mean, it's not. I wish she would like tell me if she actually had it like under there, all mildewy. But if this is the same guy as last time, this is the second time he's done this. He knows better now. He should have at least asked people.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value.
Exactly.
You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
So I wish the real ruling is to sell it. And if it makes more than it normally would, well, then he gets the profits. If it makes less, well, then he pays her the difference. I think that's the obvious choice. But my choice is just who's right here, unfortunately. And she's not denying that it was thrown out. Even her phrasing is, it could have been sold someday. Damn. Damn. I mean, again, she's not denying it, which is making me think it might be true. This is interesting. I'm still gonna have to give it to her then.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
There you go.
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times in silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Fuck. It is unfair. Now, this is where, roleplay-wise, if I was him, I would say, it's his decision, and then I talk to them afterwards, because we know he's unstable right now. So calling him out in front of these guys would be the bad thing to do. But at this point, that I think I have to. I mean, again, roleplay wise, we know it's unfair. Our character knows it's unfair. Our character knows he's unstable. And as much as I'd want to, try to calm things down, like, I feel like he'd make the rash choice of trying to say, look, what you're doing is wrong. And of course, this is going to blow up in our face. So video game wise, this is going to be a choice that's going to piss him off so much. But, in character, like, he's going to have to try to explain to him, like, this is not right. Oh, it's going to go bad.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair? Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Well, at least other people are seeing, what he's doing here.
No, I understand. You were well within your rights.
But they're not taking out on each other.
With respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here. As are you.
Random. He comes up to me and tells me, alright. Alright, well, we see how things keep going here. Yeah, I know, accepting his decisions. This is why... Again, like, in character, like, we're trying to correct things, and it's not gonna work out. At all.
Good day, Eivor.
It is definitely not gonna work out. Can we talk to him?
Sigurd, leave me be.
Uh-huh.
If you wish it.
There you go, that's why. We try to talk to him behind the scenes. He just says no.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We are his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I
You
bring
hate him?
fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Snottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
Alright. Again, at this point, I'm actually going to go do Asgard now. Okay. Hopefully the quest itself is fun. I don't think I even got any of the fast travel points because, again, how the traversal is just so annoying there. Let's see. The potion. It's just so weird, like, among the other things, again, like, not being able to climb certain things, like, if you're gonna put, like, these teleportation things, at least show them on the map. It's so weird that they don't even show you where the teleportation things are. Oh, that's right, last time we were here, too, my capture card, like, wasn't letting me see it. There's something weird going on. Let's see if that happens again. That's the first time that started happening, was when we were in Asgard. Working now. Alright. So, what were we doing here? West. Right here. Find and speak to the builder. Okay, again, yeah, I don't have any of the fast travel points because you just can't climb certain... Oh, God. Alright. Just so weird. Why don't you label the portals on the map? The magic potion that someone spits in. Yeah. Exactly. Nope, that just takes me down here, so we're not going to be taking this one. Didn't we have a specific mount here too? Let's see. I think it was like a... Was it like a wolf, I believe? Oh no, yeah, there it was. An elk or something. Alright. Frost the Bifrost. Let's try one more time to get this fast travel, then just say whatever. As weird as it sounds, but the traversal, the lack of climbing, like, really makes me hate this place. So I'm not even going to try it, other than this one time. I'll say fuck it, I'd rather run everywhere and get frustrated. But let's see. Tried it before, we couldn't find a way up. Try it again. Okay, we're in town, so we can't run fast. What was that? He like turned from an invisible barrier. So last time we got up to the left here, it was like only a third of the way up. Like right up there is where we got to. I couldn't figure out how to get any higher. Like if I can find like the... I think I saw up here there were like ledges to jump from. It seemed like, yeah. So it's... I can't even aim up that high, but up there, it looks like you get up there and go across. So if I like using reverse, how do I get up there is the question. Can't climb half of this stuff. I could go up there. I don't think I can climb this, but it's not going to hurt to try. It's so close to us. Climb this stuff. Even though that blue stuff looks like it's very easily climbable because it has, like, you know, metal grates that you can put your feet in, I'm pretty sure we can't climb this. Yeah. Go up here. Can we climb this? Probably not. No. Okay. Oh, I can go up here. Oh, I feel like this is it. I think this is how we do this. Can't climb that, obviously, and I can't climb this. Can't go left, so it has to be right. Can we climb this? No. We keep going right, and then it stops. Crap. So maybe it's not this way. we climb that? I think we can climb that. Because that actually has, like, grooves, like actual grooves. Indentations. Or not. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks good. It definitely looks good here. It's just, again, you can't climb half the objects, and it makes it really fucking annoying. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get up there if we can't climb any of this shit. My only guess is there's like a teleportation somewhere, but since that's not shown on the map, we'll look a little more than just say fuck it and just not have any fast travel this entire map because it's poorly designed. It's weird that they let you go up to here, but like once you're up there, what'd you do? You can't go left. I'm gonna go up there one more time and see, but there's like no other direction. Where does this take us? Takes us down below here. Alright. Yeah, like this is just so obviously structured for you to climb it that it has to be the right way. But with like none of this stuff able to be climbed. Like, even if I could get up there, that doesn't lead any. Yeah, it goes nowhere. I mean, it goes across the way, you jump to that, but that wouldn't be anything. Plus, I've been up there anyway. That up there is how I get down to the other side where I've been. But what if I go to the left here? I mean, there's a little ledge there, but that ledge won't do anything for me. Yeah, like, I might be able to jump to that, probably not, but that's definitely not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this is just really bad design. There's nothing else about it. A game where you're supposed to climb everything. They give you a region where you can climb nothing. Alright, fuck it. No fast travel. We're done. Let's just continue and get this zone done. Whatever we do here, we have to do it all by foot. And or teleportation where we don't know what a teleportation is. So does this even take us close to where we're going? That takes us down, but like, is it where down? I guess it doesn't matter where down, I can sail there. Yeah, that worked. Alright. Way. Is it on this island here? Yeah, it is. Seeing that none of the wealth things in this area matter either, because they only give you whatever the heck it was. It's our coin or something. These enemies? That'd be an animal. Find and speak to the builder. Let's put him right there. Whoa, whoa, what's that?
Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect.
Okay. So again, the TLDR for the area is we're in Asgard. We're not actually the character that we're playing as. This is some other guy. Obviously Asgard being with the gods. And Asgard was under attack. And at the same time as under attack, this guy showed up. So definitely suspicious of him. And the fact that... did Loki vouch for him, I believe? Which is never a good thing. I think Loki vouched for him.
We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised,
So he claims to know another way into Asgard, which will stop them from attacking us.
Its magic will power the runes of protection that I hear inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hooker magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can. Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it. Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
Definitely not the most engaging part of the quest.
That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
I only need 3 of them. Well, now he has 4, so there you go. Top the rock, as in... We're here? Alright.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield.
Alright.
Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Harvey.
Well, I can already see again, not trusting anyone here. Yeah, if this is a barrier to keep things out, I'm sure it can be very easily maneuvered to keep things in as well. You know, trapping us. I don't know where my mount is, that's fine. There it is. Alright, let's find some wolves or whatever.
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards.
Oh, it's a ranged
Am I
one, so he's not
fearsome
gonna like follow
that
us too
you hide
well.
like mice in a farmer's field.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
Maybe there's more people
In the
here.
same spirit.
Good. The whole group. Someone's gonna follow me in here. Get off the mount as well. Okay, if they're all rangers, there you go. Someone's in melee. Thank God. Come on.
That's good. Draw them closer.
There you
Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that, like moths to a flame. Come, you father's curse. I'm one, and you're many.
Their
What have we
limbs
got
are
to
all
lose?
popping.
The fools, they run towards their doom. Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
I don't understand. They should be dead. Hold them off while I try to restore order.
Okay, that's a nice one. It says they ragdoll at the end, but yeah. Fight me. Ooh. Nice curb stomp on the stairs. Why aren't you guys rushing me?
Come now, Builder. Your shield has failed.
No, not at all. I just need to make some
Builder, your shield summons an army, but it's as weak as your word.
Uh-huh. There you go. He's accidentally summoning more people, so he's clearly going to use this to summon them and like trap us in or something like that. I don't know.
This is not what you promised.
Your worm food. Never mind.
Oh god. I've got a poison cloud, but they're also shooting dust at me.
I should have let Loki have his way.
Oh god, I can't see shit.
You need to fix this now.
God, all the fucking dust. There you go.
That was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the beans can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Uh-huh.
Your coming here was no accident, was it? You desired Freya well before you arrived.
If I had announced my desire from the start, you would have hurled me back through that portal. But my offer is honest and my magic is real. For a wife and a queen, I will give you the means to protect your kind.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Yep. She's back over there. If we had that fast travel, we could go there. But we don't. Extended family.
Time to die.
Or these guys. Is she up there? It says
the
up.
lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Oh, she's definitely not up there then. She's right... Oh, 500. Oh, okay, I was looking at the that one. It's 100 away. Okay. Probably by that tower, though. Can we climb that? Go over there. Not landing in the water. Okay. This while we're here. Right here? Oh.
Greybeard, I see you there.
We're gonna fight with Thor?
What do
Okay.
you call a challenge? Will you face me in fighting?
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and fight me, All Father. It's time to perform.
I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm.
Alright, I'll talk about this later.
Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
Oh, beware what you ask for. I will finish the fight.
Not bad, old man. I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home.
Okay.
Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home.
He was intentionally not saying anything. Okay.
If you think you'll outlast me, I've terrible news.
Not your best work, Allfather!
Describe defeat for me, Thor! I do not know the taste!
This setback will only drive
Still
me
won,
to
but I
get
got that last one wrong.
to get
Okay.
stronger,
Interesting.
and I will return and crush you with my wit!
Oh, that was my last one for the... Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Now, is there a Charisma 6, or are we maxed out Charisma? But this confirms something. So the character I'm playing as, obviously, like it shows me as Eivor, but they call me Havi, or Havi, whatever it is. And I've never heard of Havi in Norse mythology, but everyone else is the Norse gods. Turns out Havi is Odin. He just called me Allfather, so I guess Havi is another name for Odin. I don't know why they weren't just calling me Odin, but I wasn't sure if they'd like make that a mystery as who I am, but apparently, I guess Havi is just another name for Odin that I just never knew of. So it's not a mystery, it's as obvious as I thought it was. We are Odin. Obviously we have visions speaking with Odin, so it makes sense we're Odin, but I was wondering why they weren't calling me that. Alright. Where they at?
Go see Tyr's new pet. You soil your bridges.
Where did he find that beast?
Is that
Focus
the
on
same
something
wolf as
here.
before? How did it grow so fast?
Oh, the wolf that, oh shit. Uh-huh. Wolf from the well that, I was going to kill because my characters are like wolves, but, we weren't supposed to kill things in the well, so we were stopped at the last minute.
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
You spoke with the builder. You saw his work.
I did.
And the sacred water? Was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Harvey.
Indeed.
Okay.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of the sky, held up by Ostri, Vestri, Northern.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Havi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
For good reason. If the builder believes he has a chance, he will continue his labors.
A dog will not keep working for the mere promise of a bone.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
Weird that Loki knows this stuff.
Like this.
Nor do I.
Almost as if he's known this
Loki,
plan.
Bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Rune Writer.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're Aesir. She's Vane.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf. Shit.
Tyr, stand back! I'll get it.
Chase.
Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it. The size of that beast! Sharpen my axe with your teeth.
I think they expect me to run on foot, but no. Just stopping and waiting for me. Alright, now I gotta hop up.
Are you the wolf?
The lost wolf.
Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me?
I am the Death Walker.
Okay,
The living
ooh, I did
ghost.
kick him. Alright.
I cannot die.
Oh, Ledric, where'd you go?
My will.
Oh, okay. They did just confirm the kick is stronger than that other attack. The kick did 156 damage, this did 153, and that crit. So the kick is definitely stronger. Oh, come on. Put poison in there, see if I can even... Poison on him. Oh, come on, he's like one hit away from getting poisoned. What the hell? Okay, I can't do anything. What the fuck? Damn, he didn't get a poison there. go. Bam! Did that miss? I'm not exiting the Beast Slayer game. Alright. I mean, if he wasn't hiding the whole time, we would have got this done a while ago. Interesting, he had perfect dodge on that move.
If I spare you life, will you do the same?
Alright. Firm kill.
I've warned you well, and look where it has led!
Avi, stop!
Mm-hmm. Loki.
Stay your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
Yep.
What?
He is my son!
Well, he attacked me, and also, you never said that.
Bastards!
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingby, bind it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Bringer.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
Again, there's like no emotional weight to this at all. Like, okay. I'm not positive, but I think like a wolf, something about a wolf's one of the signs of Ragnarok, which is why he isn't like wolves. They even mentioned that. So like, there's literally no reason for me not to want to kill the wolf. Like, so how am I even slightly in the wrong there? I'm not. So, again, no emotional weight to this.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Forging a bond. When it says up, is it back up there? It looks like. I think there's another road over there. Let me do the follow the road thing and see if it takes me. Yeah, I'll just let them take me there. They'll know the way better than I will. Alright. Oh, this is the path. Okay. I thought we went the other way, but now this is the path I was going to take anyways. Fine. I don't need to auto path it. I can do it myself. Vivaldi's Forge. Alright. Oh, you're here before.
Harvey, tell this Rumpcloud he can't just wander about Asgard, poking his pecker into every
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
Great horses draw the sun and moon, and eagle's wings stirs the wind. Humans will survive Ragnarok.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike.
Yep.
I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now, if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
Gratitude or freedom? I mean, we're gonna need him later.
My thanks and my hospitality. What more could you need?
Ugh. You cannot barter with a man who's squeezing your balls.
You may always return to the land of fire, Ivaldi, and die as your brothers did, roasted on a spit.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Okay, I gotta find some impossible ingredients.
Valin, Bivor, Bavor, Bombur, Nori, Anand Annar, Ai, Mjolvitnir, Veigen, Gandalver, Vindalver, Threin, Deck and Thorin, Thror, Vit and Lit, Nar and Nyrath, Regin and Radsvider.
Yep. Okay, so... where are these at? Not shown anywhere. Alright, well. Asgard. Collect a cat's footfall. They're in my inventory quest items. Okay. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. Golden cat sits patiently. So, Great Norse Hall. I'm hoping and assuming it's a label on the map. I mean, I feel like it's just the place we were just at, but I'm not seeing it labeled of the places we've been. Alright, well, let's just see. So I need the gate, the hall, and there should be a cat statue. Then we'll read the rest of it, but for now. Not sure if that down there would constitute the hall, or if it could be this. I mean, this isn't really a hall. Like, this is just going to the main area. You would think me, being the person that fucking lives here, would know where the hall is, so at least that should be labeled on the map. But nope, of course it's not. See, I wouldn't call this a hall. Though it does have the food thing here. Now, I'll reread the very beginning, which there should be a cat statue, but again, like, I don't know if this is the hall or not. I was thinking the other place, which still isn't a hall in the traditional sense, but a hall in the sense of, like, having food. Golden cat sits patiently. Yeah, well, I mean, there are gold statues here. Question is, one of them a cat statue? Now, honestly, I might just look this shit up so we can, like, get this done, because again, I don't like this section. That thing by her, is that a cat? At first it didn't look like it, but now that I see it, it looks like it is a cat. It is. Alright, so I saw the back here and how it was like rigid like that. I thought that was a turtle when we were going by. But then I saw its ears right now. I was like, that's not a turtle. Alright, so that's the cat right there. So good. It is this. It's one of those two. There's two cats, unless it's a cat and a dog. Either way, what's the rest of the riddle? Alright, so, cat sits patiently, gazing upon many tall towers. Well, that one's looking in the water, so I guess it could be... I'll see the reflection in the water, see if it's looking up. She'll flee when she is found, but follow without fear. Huh. Okay, so maybe it's not this one. I can't even jump across this for some stupid reason. There we go. I mean, this is a golden cat. But apparently this is not the right one. He's the one that's looking upon towers? More there. That one's not really looking upon towers either. If I have to climb this shit, then I'm definitely gonna look this up because I just... Again, climbing this section is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so there's a bunch of the same statue over and over. Fuck this, we're gonna look it up. I mean, I just, again, I want to get this area done because I don't like this area. So I don't fucking care. We'll look it up. Valhalla, Pats, Footfall. If I can at least see where the fucking statue is so I don't have to run around the entire map. Let's see. So it's a cat perched upon a pillar. Okay. That's all I need to do. Look for that, and I can try to follow it on my own. It wasn't even this statue, but I think it is this area.
Show me.
Again, I would have done this if I was able to climb normally. There you go, right there. Perfect. Seeing as we can't climb half this shit, it was just so worth doing it this way. So now I can follow the rest of the clue. So how did I get up there before? Again, not be able to climb half this shit. I climb that and go up that way. be able to, right? Looks like I'm probably going to be going down that thing. Let's read the rest of it while we're here. So we're going to follow it as it jumps down. I don't know if it's going to literally jump down or just follow the path. But either way, we follow the path. And then... once she leads you to the end, she may be ghost to the ground, land as well, and swiftly steal her sound. Okay. Alright, now where was she exactly? Over there. Oh, okay.
Zunin.
Okay, so that should be good. Let's... out of the way. Good. So...
One of Freya's
does move.
statues. Who put you up here, little cat? So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one. Where are you leading me?
Okay, come on, I tried to... it dropped way too late. Now I don't know where it went from here. I think if I can climb back up. Find it. Find me somewhere. Right over there, perfect. If they knew that most people would fall there. Up top, okay. Keep a faith.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Ah, cats for four right there. Oh god, look at that face. That fat cat face. Alright, what's the other clue? Cradled in rock at Asgard's highest height. Alright. Seed sleeps in your mirror's cold grip. Warm it, wake, bring it to water. Old bones brought new life. Alright, so the highest one. I can't tell from the map, obviously. There's still areas we haven't been to. And half the area is blocked off by the building, so again, I'm just going to look up which the area is. It's just going to be so much quicker to do it this way. Taking root. Alright, root in the mountain. Which area are we going to? I feel like it's the one that has the fast travel spot. Saying, let me show the map. Is it this one, like I thought? It's not showing a fast travel, but it most definitely is this one. Alright, so that's kind of what I figured anyway. It'd be that. Alright, good. Saves me time, because again, like half the area is blocked off by all the buildings, so I can't see most of the map. So we gotta go all the way down and sail. It says at the very top, there's gonna be a seed. I gotta warm it, and then bring it to water, and then from old bone, it will, go or something. I don't know if I gotta maybe shoot like a fire arrow at it, and then throw it in the water. That kind of makes sense. All we need to do is get to the bottom so we can sail. Alright, that's not... Oh, it is? Okay, I thought this... Is that, like, off-map? Or is that part of the map? Nope, that's part of the map. Perfect. Although I need a boat, so I can't just jump down, because I can't call boats, can I? I'm assuming so. I actually need to find somewhere there's a boat. God damn it, man. Alright, I'm sure there's a road that will lead down. Maybe this one. Down. Over here, perfect. All right. Now, smooth sailing, literally. All right. In terms of the land mats, oh, it's just the next one over. It's very easy right there. That seems taller to me. That's because it's closer. That looks a lot taller. This, I don't know. Getting bigger, but the one behind me seems like it's way bigger. Alright, time to climb. Is there a tree up there? It looks like it. One random ass tree. Ooh. Ruins.
Attack on sight here.
Chasm. I don't care about the enemies here.
This is the mountain I seek.
Oh crap.
There's no higher peak.
Damn it. Not in the city, we can actually climb shit like we're supposed to be able to, so that's good. There are people here. Oh, wolves. Alright, let's make the climb. I'll follow the path, rather than just climbing the rock up.
He has made the base already? The builder works fast. A bit too fast.
Yes, indeed. He's already made that. Uh-huh. I think I have to climb now. Go. I go up 135 meters. Alright, Arc God. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy yourself. Going. Cave here. Do I go in the cave? I think that's just for the crystal, which I don't care about. Apparently, you need to collect all the crystals we saw to offer at the shrine. Now, I don't know what the reward is, so I may be missing out on a good reward, but it's just not worth doing that at all. Fuck that. Almost there. 40 meters. We can do it. Come on. Right there. I can see the top. Hey, we have a fast travel. Oh, whew. And now that we're up here, we can see it is in fact the highest peak. Easily. Alright, so there's gonna be a seed up here. Where would that be? I wonder if it's that. I always fast travel back up here. What it says is cradled in rock at Asgard's highest height. Obviously, it could just not be loaded in, but that sure looks like it's a rock there. Nothing here, so. Oh, that's it over there. Whoa! Not what I meant to do. Not all the way down. Okay, good. Whew. That's it. It's not it. Oh, crap. I'll just look up where it is then. We'll do this really quick, because technically this is rocks. But it shouldn't be this.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day long, spanning the abyss Genungaga.
Oh, yes.
I figured that wouldn't work.
Yes.
The second to last one was crooked. That's going last.
The fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans.
That's
and
the crooked
seas.
one, I think.
I remember
Nope, that's
well.
the crooked one.
For hills and mountains, we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees. From his hair, the grass.
His domed skull we opened for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain matter.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, you are silent. Is something wrong? Is our work not worthy of praise?
Nope. I have to turn it this way. That's what's going on. I can't see everything. Reset. Yeah, see what I see right there. Okay. That one's gonna be moving when I place shit on it. And now, there you go. There you go. Okay. But yeah, that wasn't it. So, fuck it. So where is it? We're on the right area. Equilibrium. Jump down into the haystack. Okay, so it's up at the top of the haystack. I didn't even know there was a haystack because we didn't jump yet. That is totally fine. I have no issues. Just look. Good. So I see it right there. Okay, I scanned before it didn't pop like that.
This
Didn't
looks
give
like
me
the
the
right
ping.
place. I swear, dwarves would choose riddling over rutting.
Alright, now let me reread it. Didn't it say set it on fire? Not set it on fire, but like, you know, give it warmth. Warm to wake it. Yep. So is there a fire somewhere? I guess I could use my incendiary thingy, see if this works. I don't have any charges. Fuck. I can bring it down there to the fires then.
There's the seed, and the mountain's rocky grip.
Nope, I need... Where's...
Some heat may free it from its shell.
Do I have to go and get my... I think I have to go and level up my... Whatever the fuck it's called. Not level it up, but... This. Let's fight something. Kinda sucks. I wish I could just pick it up. Why is there not like any kind of... Oh! Torch. That will work.
The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water.
Move the torch out of the way so the fire goes out.
I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it
Bounced around a bit, but we got it.
Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Gotta go all the way back. Please tell me haystack here, because it's very clearly is meant to be jumped from. It would even let me climb it. Okay, are you serious, game? Step. 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 Oh, you're on the tree now. Look at that. Good. These things, ghost wolves?
This area is off limits.
What do they want me to focus on, game?
How is he building that tower so quickly? There's more to this stranger than meets the eye.
I didn't get to see it, but yeah, we know that. You're very wrong with the builder. Suspicious. Let me build my meter up, fuck it. up that much.
How is he building that
I
tower so
know,
quick?
he showed me.
There's more to this stranger than meets the eye.
There a path from here? Or will I just climb? Depending on how this quest line ends, I do have a theory as to like what the whole point of this may be. And if it's true, then I mean it probably won't be revealed, but you know, if what I think might be the case is true, it kind of works that we're doing this now rather than earlier. And I'll talk about that when we're done with this, depending on what happens. Again, obviously, Avar has been having these visions with Odin. Why, I am Odin, which is very strongly suggesting that he's a descendant of Odin. Which is why I was waiting, like, when they were talking with Folke and all that, like, I was waiting for them to see that, oh, I'm one of the descendants of the gods. Are you serious with this climb? What was that? Alright, so... I guess this is going down to him. It's... Woo! Okay.
Ah, I know the captain. I hear one. Bring it here.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Okay, so I can see what's going on here.
Don't drag me into
and what's
this.
going to happen.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
The big finish. Where's the, there's like a way to walk out of here. There it is. And and so forth. It just felt completely like pointless. Like even though I can assume what the connection is going to be, I think we feel this is necessary. But okay, at the very least they could have done a better job. But we'll see again, see it through, see what the whole quest is really going to be about. That last bit was a pretty big hint as to what this is about and how it connects to, you know, the Viking Age, which then connects to the present age. Also certainly, like, really kills the mood of the game. Like, things slow down immediately. I might not be able to climb that. Fuck. Being the Allfather, I sure have a lot of limitations. Is there... Oh shit.
He finished the tower. Have we been outplayed?
Is it finished though? That looks like it doesn't have a roof on it. Oh, oh, that's not... Okay, now we're dead. Oh, that tree saved my ass. Oh my god. Are you even supposed to be able to land in that tree? I wonder if they put that there because someone did that before. I mean, that'd be a hell of a coincidence. There's a haystack, too. I wonder if it's gonna be like, fucking Thor just says fuck it and like strikes it with thunder and says, ah, with lightning. He's like, oh, you didn't finish this. Let's see. Giving me arrows and health.
Like what you see? Quite the tower, hmm?
As well as some adrenaline.
I feel great.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wed.
Then it's not finished. Therefore, you don't get the wedding. Bam. Done.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
She agreed to marry you for the sake of Asgard, but she is not warmed by the idea. In fact, you revolt her utterly.
Yeah, there.
If she hopes to
You tell a lie,
persuade
tell part of the
you,
truth.
She'll be quite disappointed. I am committed to seeing this through.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Ah, okay. I thought the phrasing of his thing there, where you finish your work, is implying that it's not done, which he's admitted it's not done. I don't think they're doing this, but that's what I would do. Is like, if he's saying it's not done, then the bargain's not agreed to. Like, he's admitting it's not finished because he didn't put the rune in, therefore he doesn't get the wedding. And they're still phrasing it that way. I just feel like they're not going to do that. I don't know.
Since hearing of your offer, she has not closed her eyes. She fears what she might miss in the abyss of comforting sleep.
This is no dream, my love. It is all quite real. Speak and tell me you agree.
Quit
That's what I figured, yep.
Kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yeah, it's an illusion.
A kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite.
Loki?
Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya, or my offer is withdrawn.
I'll bring myself, if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need to...
You have next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You implied you had a plan. I hope with all my heart this wasn't it.
You are no one's prize just yet. If this scheme turns sour, I will fight for you, till my sinews snap and my bones break.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
Yeah, they're skipping over that part. Like, he's admitting it's not done, so
I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
technically, like, it's not done. So, like, he doesn't get Freya. That's the deal. Finish it, you get Freya. He's saying it's not finished, doesn't get Freya.
Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back.
Uh-huh.
This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supply?
They must be nearby. He never left this area.
Audio's
Mostly
looking up.
never.
There. So now we're trusting Loki to finish the runes. Loki, who just swore vengeance on us.
Footprints.
Large footprints.
We have found the worm's lair.
Eh?
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange tastes.
Ignore them. Find the paint.
Fine, ignore him.
I should not be seen in this area. Not what we need.
It's rune about.
Those runes. I know them. The builder's supplies must be hidden behind this door. Loki, give me a hand.
Coming. Wait. Shapeshifters.
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Now let's smash that door.
Hold, Loki.
Shape-shifting.
We need to talk.
Who does that sound like?
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
More deer.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best. Serious blood.
Huh? How? Guess that got too close, but technically it didn't see me. She just woke up. See, I don't care about that stuff.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
Okay.
We got lucky.
Let us take what we need and go. We have no time to tarry.
It appears we've underestimated him.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
I live to serve, Ravenfeather.
Uh-huh.
Our hobby returns. Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out.
Yep.
I built it to keep you in.
Yep. Obviously.
You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed.
Can you snipe his head? Yeah. How to do that in the middle of fucking combat? Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it does more damage, but I don't fucking care.
I could get a better shot at his head from above.
You want me to shoot him from above? I can just fucking melee him. Oh, like that. Okay, interesting, but I don't need to do that at all.
Damn it. Missed.
Did not miss.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive this.
That's why they gave us all these arrows. So you can't perfectly dodge that. Oh, use. I'm hitting triangle, nothing's happening. I don't know what happened there.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yonka.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Hit a kick. That's right, it's too big. I thought there'd at least be an animation for it. What did that one? There. Drop kick. There's an arrow in his head. Alright. I feel like it's not over yet though, but...
Dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hugger magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
Alright, use the gate to Jotunheim. Where is that at? Back up there, which I could wake up and then... Honestly, that's probably the quickest thing to do. Is to just wake up. Nah, we'll sail over there. I'd have to, have the loading screen to go back in there, the loading screen to come back. Probably a tiny bit faster, but if there's a boat here, which there is yeah. Alright, so we're actually going to Jotunheim now? Even this story that they're telling could have been told a lot more efficient, a lot more fun. I'll give my full thoughts on this area when we're done with it. Let's push through here. Go! island over. Is that a statue on that island? It definitely looks like a human figure. Oh, just a random rock, though. Go fucking wide the turn is. There you go. Alright. There's the Bifrost. I think the portal's on the right side, so rather than climb back, just land on the right side and hop in the portal. So right there. Heimdall's Tower. Climb? Hello? Nope, can't climb that? Oh, weird. Where's the portal? God damn it. Oh, this is what happens when you don't put a portal on the fucking map. No, it's right around here somewhere. There it is. So stupid. Alright. Go. Oh, that's the end of the vision? Okay. Guessing we'll continue this at some point.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, a
was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
Alright, I just wanted to verify that that wasn't the end. So, that, I mean, obviously the story didn't end, but I was like, are they gonna just end it there? Good, so there is more, so I'll talk about what I think is going to happen after it happens, obviously.
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
Alright, so we'll see whenever the next part pops up. Anyways, it might be now, because I've had this sitting there for so long. There it is. Alright. Going deeper. We'll continue this quest line. Collect plants for Valka's potion, just so I can get this stuff done. But in the very least, I feel like whatever the story they're telling right now, if they felt the need to tell it, so far it's not too enticing. But whatever the story is, even if it's worth it, they definitely could have done a better job. It's already just, again, not that enticing. And again, a large part of it is because of the shitty traversal. That is definitely something that they should have completely fixed. Why can't I fast travel? Not being able to climb shit and stuff like that. The teleportation. If you have teleportation, at least show it on the fucking map. But yeah, even the story itself so far, while not bad, is also not that gripping or anything, not too engaging. But I'll hold my thoughts for like the whole arc until we're done with it all to see what they're really trying to say. But they've at least set something up, if it pans out as clearly as it seems like it's going to, that makes sense why we're doing this. Maybe not devoting this much time to it. In the very least, I will say this. At least give us, like, you know, if we're playing as Odin, give us a few different powers to make it feel different. You know, give, like, normal attacks and all that, okay, but just give me something different to make it feel different. And even if we started the area in, like, a combat scenario, I think that would have been so much better. Because, I mean, obviously the whole point is to see we're the gods, but the gods are also just almost like normal people. You know, they hold council, they have problems, etc., etc. But I think it would have been better if we started this section with a fight, which would have showed off the new powers and made you feel like, oh, I am Odin. Now, obviously, again, you don't have to have, like, you know, fucking insane shit, but just something different. You have new powers, you start out with a fight, and then they start telling the story, a little more refined version of it. And then, of course, have traversal being not shitty. I think those changes are very minor, mind you, but they would have gone a long way. Yeah, just having like one or two more powers, which, to be fair, I don't know the powers for Odin, so we'll pretend it's Thor. So if we had the power to, like, throw our weapon and retrieve it, and then maybe the power to, like, summon a lightning strike somewhere. 2 new powers. Now, again, I don't know Odin's powers, but pretending Odin is Thor, something like that, to differentiate it. And again, the fact that it'd start with a combat scenario would just really emphasize, hey, guess what? You're a god. And then, again, clean up the story that so far has not been bad, but definitely not something I care about either. Where are we going here?
What do you see?
It is this area. Oh, it is in there. Okay. No, the collectible's there, but maybe the collectible is this thing. God, there's so many spider webs. Oh, great, let's go deeper. The house didn't have enough spider webs. It's not gonna work. Alright. Only the one balanced in their emotions, agile in their moves, careful in decision, and smart in their choices will be able to pass the Cavern of Trials. And this is where we're going for the quest, right? St. John's Wort and Fireweed. I would hope so. Bunch of keys here. I can't just tap it. So every other time you get a key, you have to hold triangle. But this time I was able to just tap it. Good. I was like, otherwise, if I have to hold triangle, there's some weird way to get me to hang there. I really think it's just going to be taking me to that. Oh, here we go. Good. That confirms it. We're good.
Ah, a plan for Volca.
I can go all around there. I can just go this way.
Let's get you to Volca.
Go from up there and jump and land on this. Okay.
Volca the Seer can use this.
Good. So there's only one more somewhere. Climb out of that. Go to the right. Okay, there's literally something right here. I'm staring at it. Go to the right. Good God. Okay. Is that where we go back? This? Drop, please. St. John's Wort. Whoop. Whoop. There. Okay, they're all down below. Good. Sure, I didn't miss anything. Drop. I'm right here too. Hopefully it's St. John's Wort, which it is.
I should get this to the
nope, there it is. All right. Well, let's just finish this because fuck it, why not? Okay, good. That way. Where's the... I know there was 2 keys down here. Maybe not in this exact area, but somewhere. Oh, over there. What? That was not a jump. Now I can't go. Jesus, man. They did not fine-tune this fucking climbing. What the hell? All I wanted to do was fucking go up, and he's like, nah, we'll go around and then have to fall down. And that is there. Reason I could go that way. Anything there? Looking at me, buddy? Hanging up there, okay. Okay, so I have the keys. Matter of finding out where to use them. One. Two. And this is gonna be 2 blocks. 3 locks? Do I have enough? Oh, that's fine. Oh, there's a... One. That was... If that's the reward, that's not worth it, because that's just normal shit. We got all these things that we don't need anymore. And 1 opal. See, now that's disappointing. I'm down with something like this. You know, it wasn't that hard. Whatever, it was something different. And the reward is just shit. Like, why not give me, like, an actual good piece of gear or something special?
What is this place?
We're not done yet, but, I mean, I'm assuming it's not going to be anything special. That just shows a disconnect. Alright, I'm supposed to climb this, I guess. Jump down. I'm almost ready to just leave, because I feel like it's not going to be worth it. No, there's no wealth chests left. Or I should say, no gear chests left in this area. Like all this for like a rank... Is it rank 2 or even rank 1? Either way. Super low rank crafting material. It's like, well, what the fuck? Get this shit just going anywhere, walking around pretty much. Why would I spend 10 minutes doing this just for that? I swear we had 1 extra key, but I guess not. Keys here.
Artifact.
Treasures of Britain. That's the reward, so it is something different, but what the fuck is a treasure of Britain? It didn't actually... Mysterious chessboard tower, so there you go, okay. So I don't know what that does, but at least it was something different. Good. Now it better be something good eventually that comes from this, but at least it was something different and not just that shitty chest that had nickel in it. Good. Now this is probably the whole of the this will come useful later type of thing, right? Same thing I'm getting from half the order people. Maybe of use someday. Yes, okay, so I mean it better be of use someday. Alright. That was different. Not immediately rewarding. I honestly don't have faith in the game to actually make it rewarding, but, you know, there's a chance that it is. Someday. Trademark. Someday. Alright. Turn. Good skill points. We have so many of them. Not that there's anything good, but you know. Noah's going down this path here for health, range, melee. Fire resist, melee. Okay, that seems to be it. And I know the wolf one doesn't really have much for me either. I think it's all just gonna be the same. Oh yeah, it's range crit chance. So it's just gonna be melee damage if I can get it. And then like maybe Jill or ability damage or the stealth damage. Let me see if there's any like close melee, because it has heavy damage. There's light damage there too. Going through this would give me, and these three would be nice. Why is flail here? Flail just seems like it should be in bear, not wolf. There's melee. Nothing really close to what I could just nab immediately. Range crit chance. Oh, there it is, melee. Range. Alright, let's go through this. Stealth damage, melee. Melee? I already have that one. Okay, that's all of those ones I see. So at this point, it's like stealth damage or ability damage or resistance. But I really don't know how much resistance matters. The fact that we're getting 20% health back every time. I'm gonna just start going for assassin damage, because we're still seeing every now and then some like guys that are like really, really high health. I have to like really get the timing right for assassination, so fuck it. Oh, so assassination damage is different than stealth damage. What? Oh, shit. I think I've been taking some stealth damage. What's stealth damage then? Attacking when you're not seen? I didn't know that was like a bonus. Seems like there's no more assassination there. Good. That might be all the assassination from this tree. Alright, that's fine. So right before we do this, I'm gonna save the game and go to the bathroom. Then we got another 50 minutes to go, since I do have to end it on time today, and specific times, going out to eat. So save the game, and I will be right back. Right. Off to Jotunheim.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort.
Good, good. Thank you, Eivor. Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Interesting. Cold as ice. I'm going to Jotunheim. One of the frost giants.
Jotunheimer. I've not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Angrboda. She knows all that happens here.
Mistress of the Iron Wood. One of the reasons that this section is weird is because, again, I'm Odin, and it's just me, like, running around like a normal person. Like, Odin would... Again, that's where it's like, okay, if it was more refined, I'd be okay with that. That's just one of the many things that's just like, this is weird.
Magic. Not everything is as it seems.
Not everything is as it seems. He's all over the place. Why? Keys just because. Something's here. I wonder if you need to get the keys to do that. Wedding gift key? Supposed to be something here. I was just curious, but I can't interact with the invisible thing or hack it. Whatever, I don't care. Fine, again, I'm just going through these sections, just straight up doing the main quest then. I don't fucking... beware of pale skins. Aesir spies are everywhere, and they move soft feet, kill on sight, report sightings to the Lord.
Angrboda's home was right here when I last visited. It may still be. Illusions.
Okay, yeah, so it's still crystals. Just confirmed, I don't give a shit about these.
The witch's house. There you are.
You are reckless, Cherokee. Midgard is no crucible for your experiments. No, indeed. It is as a great barn, swollen with vermin, bulging at the gables. You underestimate the humans. You always did. When the end comes, they will outlive us. They are mindless ravagers who will destroy us and inherit the Nine Realms. I cannot allow that. They are capable of more than you know, and I will not help you bring about their ruin. Then you are a fool. Please, enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angraboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Our parting was bitter. He has made many enemies among the gods.
My Loki. He's an acquired taste. One that can soon turn sour.
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar magic. Your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead.
Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome.
Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angrboda. You will see things my way in time.
The chick leaving right now is actually that, she hates humans, which is interesting.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it.
Okay. Alright, smaller map, 2 fast travel points, huh? Again, I'm just gonna go from point A to point B and not fucking care about it. We go there, if not, whatever. Hello? Can't get out of this. There we go. Weird. Let's see. Okay, interesting war. Oh, come on. Good leather, despite being like too much mechanical.
The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen.
See the unseen.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Runes there. Supposed to climb to the top and look down on it myself.
This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me.
In ages past, this damn place did see children thrice brought newlings spitting to life. Worm's fang, wolf's claw, a half-dead one, fairy and putrid in equal part. One to strangle, one to swallow, one to keep the shamed. Okay. There we go. Cool.
Land is savage, but full of marvels.
Red boss. Oh. Pick that up. It's just a sparkle.
Thorsbeard, look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this room. That must be the hag's claw Angerborna spoke of.
Looks like a doll almost.
Must be hag's claw. There should be more around. Yeah, it smells strange down here.
Now let's go down here.
One more route should do it.
Let's see another one at this level. Go up then. Oop, back that way. Not seeing the green anywhere. Not climb on this.
Where are those cursed roots?
Not seeing it anywhere. Is this the way we came from? Nope. Okay.
That will be enough for Angerborna. I should find my way out.
Ew.
The reek from this root turns my stomach.
That goes well. Alright, back over here. Alright, give her the stinky roots. Is her same house? Or is this someplace different? Has to be someplace different. Where is she? That's here. Wait, what? Key up there. What the fuck? I guess I'll just go to the key, because clearly the quest location is not right. Standing there in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know if I can climb this. Probably can't because of the roots. Okay, alright, I am not sure what to do. It's telling me to go right here. Surprise, I'm here. Nothing's happening. I'm this then. Okay, I'm pressing up. Why did he go left and then right? Where's the key at? Where's the key? I wish it would stay pinged longer, because, like, I'm not looking right at it, and I don't know where the fuck this stuff is. It's right there. Okay. This is another one just floating in the middle of nowhere, so that's not right either. I think the quest markers are bugged in this area. I have no idea where to go. Alright. You're near her house, though, so let's just go in her house. I think the quest markers are just bugged. Where was her house at? What? Oh, God. This is why this area sucks. We thought this would be fun. Where are we going? This is just terrible.
Show me.
Something's tagged there for some weird reason. Are all, like, the quest markers bugged on this tree for some reason? I don't know what to do. Get up. Ring roots. How to break... The fact that there's an article specifically for this exact thing shows you how stupidly designed this is. It says return to her at her house, so this has to be just a bug with the quest marker. Yeah, it just says return to her at her house. So now I have to find out where... So it is this place. Which is, where's her fucking house? I'm gonna have to watch a video on this, because this is just stupid. Alright, so they're playing with this whole idea that the forest changes, which is cool. I like the concept, but since they didn't tell us how to do this, like, you literally just blindly do this, running around the map. So you're apparently supposed to, like, interact with these things and, like, do this or some shit. So the video just showed. Well, I'm not seeing anything happening. But, like, there was no fucking way to know this. Like, yes, he commented on the forest changing, but, like, we don't have... There you go. Like, how was I supposed to know that? Me, as Odin, who should know this shit. And just a failure of execution on their part. Something the character knows how to do, but me, the player, doesn't. This is something I can really play with, which would be cool if they fucking told us about it. Like, how to fucking interact with this shit.
I've done as you asked. Now, where's my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the mead?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world. While we wait, let us speak of Asgard. How fared your defenses after the last attack?
Maybe like some sort of like truth serum or something?
We have been weakened by treachery. Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack. Wait, I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would. I would give all
No, we
that
choose, yeah.
and more.
I would like to see that.
Loki, what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi. And I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir. A name I think you have heard before.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye.
I mean, that's why you don't drink just random shit from a witch, who you know is also Loki's woman.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No! No! Wait! 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 No! Ah! You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there's a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlodr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say, the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
Why do you want the mead?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Suttungr would be grateful indeed if I returned that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world's serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunnlodr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
Again, this chick, the little we know about her is she like disproved of humans. So interesting. update. And let's see, this one's right by the fast travel, so we can go nab that. This is getting a cauldron for the guy.
Hey, wait! Blood for Odin!
Did you say blood for Odin? Okay, so that shows how lazy they are with their dialogue. First of all, I'm Odin. Second of all, these guys wouldn't give blood for Odin, so that's just the ambient dialogue of Vikings. Okay. Are we on top of that thing? Big old tree. Doesn't... Yeah, it does look like it. Maybe?
Here's the tree Hurricane mentioned. Its bark cut deep by Jormungandr's sharp scales. I should look around for the missing cauldron.
Yeah, that's the snake skin, which is cool. Means I can't climb it though. A world snake, Mimir. Guys from God of War. There's world serpent, whatever. No tucked in branches. It's very high up here. Mustn't be afraid. I've watched how the masters change shape. Seen them turn to beasts. Won't they be amazed when they see that I can do it? Won't they celebrate when they see I'm like them? I learned the secret phrases. All I have to do is believe. Words will give me wings. I'll fly back to my master's bird. Time to stop writing now. Time to do it. It's very, very high though. It was already better than Asgard because I got a fast travel point. Also, the fact that traversal's not fucked like Asgard. Alright, last seen near the tree, so we're at the tree. Oh, is that the guy's body? Could just be a random body though. Alright, so
I need your eyes, my friend.
I think it should be somewhere over there. And
Steel and flesh met here, but Jotnar leave no corpses. Something huge was dragged this way. The ditch was dark so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush. This cart bears the sign of Agid. If it was Agir's cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed.
There, but now I gotta go up this way. Huh? I can't. Not seeing it to back with there. I mean, it says that they left a trail of destruction.
They turn to earth when they die. Back to the tilth they came from.
I'm not really seeing any, like, traces of them on the ground, though, like, naturally. There's a group of people here, so I'm kind of tempted to go there, but they want me to be here. And right now the only ping is this, which... Oh, there's another one back here. Okay. Okay, so I think we're going from that way up. I thought we were going from up down. So I was going backwards. That makes more sense. And that's why we can't interact with some of the stuff. It's just seeing the path they took. Okay. Oops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just going backwards.
The trail of destruction leads towards that giant root. Roughly gutted. This is Yatna work. But why take its organs? They slaughtered that animal for its innards and used them in their ritual. Likely the thieves employed this magic to hide their loot. The mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside.
Smoky, or... This is probably like the illusion aspect here. Hmm? Oh, this is me still. Oh. Did I go back in or out? Okay, I went. Alright.
Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand. This area is off limits.
There.
The missing cauldron. But how did they get it into this cave?
Oh. Again with the, like the illusions, yeah.
Hard to know what is real in this realm of illusion.
Under? Yeah, okay. I don't care about collecting these, it's just I'm next to it, so fuck it. Like, I'm not going anywhere on my way to get them. Read the lore, though. Carefully written speech. Know now that this cauldron we've brought before you is our father Hymir's cauldron. The braggart Thor murdered him at sea and stole it from his hall. Afterwards, gave it to the traitor Aegir, so he might throw the Aesir a great feast. For long ages, Aegir has entertained the enemy in our land, making merry while our father lies cold in the ocean. But we've long awaited our moment. That moment come at last. Aegir the fool wagered away our father's cauldron, and we his sons have seized it. Drink now, raise your horns. Drink now with his memory. Skull. Alright, so, I kind of thought it would be the owner who stole it, but it was the owner, the original owner. So not the, like, you know, the previous owner, but the original owner. His family stole it. Okay. How do I want to do this?
There must be a way to reach it.
Passed out. Good. Took a half a second too long, unfortunately. Oh well. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that should have been stealth, but whatever. No one else knows. Sorry it takes me long to aim on fucking console game. Seems the chief got word someone was thinking of making up with the cauldron. Why else would he have locked it up? When I found out who told him, there'll be a bloody necklace. Still, it's just one lock. Thinks it's too big to move. I know the trick of it. Matter of picking my moment. Okay. View. Oh god. I feel like I can't really stealth those guys down there, so we'll go from above first. No enemies across here? Here. You miss having like a double assassination. There are a decent amount of times they're all lined up like that. There's no way other than sleep.
Wait a minute!
Wait, that's poison now? I could have sworn that was sleep. Oh, that's Berserker Trap. Oh. But they're not fighting each other.
You die now!
It's weird. There they go, now they're fighting each other. This does not work out. Oh, I could have just broken. Ah, man, that was the solution there. Oh well. This just shows how bad Berserker Trap is, apparently. If they could even fucking hit each other. Going over here. Okay, go down here. Yes.
Too big to carry. But things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim.
I'm gonna deal with them first before I figure out how to shrink this thing.
The cauldron is more smaller. Getting the measure of these illusions.
Do we go out the way we came in? Probably. Fuck it, I don't care about getting that then.
This cauldron should be enough to win Suttungur's favor. I could go to Utgarda now.
Sneak out of here. But why sneak? I go. What? Okay, I tried to fucking move and it wasn't letting me. Oh, if I can't assassinate him, then fuck it, we'll sneak out of here. The game didn't want me to do that. God forbid I try to go backwards and do something. Oh, they closed the area on me. I do have to do the front entrance. Oh, he comes over here. That works out in my favor. The other guy coming at me too somehow? Oh, he's gonna see it somehow. That sucks. Guy in the back saw. Oh, he didn't. He sat back down. I love how he just grew in size. You get for invading. Okay. Did we get a new quest for this? Gain access to the mead. Well, can you actually go to the feast with only getting one present? That's interesting. I would not do that at all, obviously. That's what it seems like. Go with just one gift. Where's that one at? I think I'm gonna have to... let me just get the fast travel, and then I'm gonna be ending it here, because I do have to actually go somewhere, so... I wanted to end within the next 8 minutes, and I'm feeling it's not gonna be enough time to do whatever quest this is, so we can at least unlock this. Again, Jotunheim seems so much better than Asgard, just, again, in the traversal sense, which actually makes it way better, fun-wise. Like, visually and all that, I mean, this is still fine, and I actually like what they're doing with the, illusion stuff. Asgard, though, is gorgeous, but again, this has its own beauty, and the visuals are cool. But yeah, in terms of feel and all that, Jotunheim, a bajillion times better. You can actually climb things. You don't have to use fucking teleports that don't even show on the map. It's an actual area. Who would have guessed? Making this like the whole rest of the game makes it good. I'm shocked. Alright.
If they see me, this will get messy.
The distrust area. Utgard. Yeah, Utgard. Come on, climb, please. Oh, it's playing the tower thing. We should tag this so we don't run into any guards. Like those guys. Can you... Can't grab that roof. Nope.
Dungur is always thinking. Don't trust anyone that thinks that much. Rock and snow, stone and squall. Utgard's walls will never fall.
God. Oh God. On the roof. Okay. Guards. Them. Thank you. Big ass tower up there.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better one.
So we should be, I would assume, safe from guards, but I could be wrong. Again, all these wealth chests all have the exact same thing, which is these crystals, and those crystals are only used for one thing. You need to collect every single one, turn them in for something, which is why I just don't give a fuck about them. Now, yeah, I would hope that like it's something good, but it's not fucking worth it. And also, I can't really, at this point, I don't really trust the game for it to be something good, but it should be. I would hope it's some sort of cool armor, you know, some sort of Asgardian armor. That would be pretty dope and it makes sense. But even if it is, and even if it's really awesome, like I just, woo, don't think it's worth the time. I know it's not worth the time, I should say. Okay, let's just get up. What the? Alright, I'm trying to... Best way up, then. Going up So we gotta like go up and over and around. Really wanted to get that fast travel since I had a bit of free time here. Good. There we go. Problem is, I'm not gonna be able to climb this on the outside because the ice, so hopefully it's just a straightforward way up. I don't know, looks like it's closed.
A lonely tower, ancient and abandoned. The ice has gnawed it well.
Something changed visually, maybe? Is that what that sound was? They're climbing, good.
What trickery is this? A tree grows within the tower.
$55 meters. Gone.
That gate was not there before.
Gate. Oh, there is one there. Any notes? Yes. Asvid's observations. If I succeed in my task, this barren land might grow crops in abundance. No more children need starve. No more raiders go to war for things we lack. Think of it. Jotunheim in bloom. He's the one. Vegetation, or she, or whoever. I cannot make that. Can't shoot anything. I can shoot this. Can I just tack it? Even this, well, I can grab the hook, I guess. Let go, please. God. Stop. Chest, but since we're here, I'll nab it. Finally experienced success. It was Ymir's blood I needed. It's a rare resource, too valuable. How can I replicate it with simpler reagents?
Even in the harshest lands, there are some who strive in the service of their people.
This change? Can I jump down? Because I don't know where to... Hop in it. Nope. Oh, good. There we go. Okay. Is that a troll? Looks like that's the only way to go, so I'm just gonna do it, and if I fall... I might just end it here, because I have to go. Like, I don't have time to do this. Let's just see. I was right close to it, but it sucks. Like, I get to this stuff when I have to leave. It always works out that way. When I have time to do this, no, we don't find it. But when I have to go, it's like, oh, here's an hour-long fucking puzzle. So they put me here, which is nice. Where do I go?
Even in the harshest lands, there are some who strive in the service of their people.
That goes nowhere. What's the point of climbing here, then? Don't know what the point of climbing is, unless I'm able to... I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. I don't know what the point is. Do I drop? There you go. Okay, good. It's just been unreliable to do that, which is why I was a little afraid to do that, but okay. Almost there. You can keep going to the right. I mean, I haven't stopped moving directions yet. It's like I'm pressing up and he's going left and then right and then left again. There we go. That was cool. Synchronize, and then with that, I will be ending it here. So again, I'm gonna try to finish, assuming we're allowed. I don't know if there's like a third, called saga or whatever, but we'll finish Jotunheim, and if we can do the next one, if there is a next one, we'll do that. I want to try to finish this Asgard related stuff first, just because again, it's less interesting, I'll say. I definitely want to see the full story before I say whether I would have just gotten rid of this completely or what, but in the very least, again, they could have made it more interesting. And it does feel jarring in the sense that I'm Odin, but I'm walking around on foot and doing all this. That part, like, you can't do much. It's a video game. You have to walk around on foot. But again, I think having Odin powers, even if it's just one or two, would have been something to make it feel a little different. But more importantly, just a more engaging and interesting story. But who knows? Maybe the end is the payoff. Again, they're hinting at something that sounds pretty important. So if that's the case, then okay. But I'll hold my judgment until we're done with this entire arc. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and end it here for now.